And hello, never. All right, let me redo that. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Sucked. All right. Anyway, it's my birthday. I'm a birthday boy. It's also Zelda time. I'm apologize that I did not actually make up the stream that I missed from last week. I just didn't overall. But thank you very much for the birthday wishes, as you have so far. King Rizzle, Jacadator, Feel the Heat. Thank you so much. Very special day, because it's me! And also because I get to play some more Zelda. It's a good time. So give me just a moment, and I will get everything all... Oh, friends online! Wow, I've got friends online. Amazing. And I just gotta... It's me! I don't have any, like, party hats or anything like that, or else I'd totally be decked out. And I don't really have... I don't have anything that would... I guess I could have put on the burger hat? Ah, but that has green in it. That would disappear. Yeah, no party hat. Sorry. Yeah, party emojis. Thank you there, Chris. How old am I? I am 28. So, it's been a week and a half, so you guys may notice that I've been a bit busy in this game. I might not look it, but I certainly have been. Unfortunately, it does appear. Let me go on what I've done so far. So all I've really done in the game is I mapped out everything. I marked down where there are certain spots for enemies. This is only marked just because I know I need to come back here later if I'm going to be doing any sort of like duping to get some more money, which I did do. I did a little bit of like the slower method because my game automatically patched itself, so I wasn't able to do duping, you know, the right way, the fun way. What are you gonna do? I made sure not to fight like any new things. I found... Let's see, I fought one Lionel just to see if I still had the muscle memory to fight him. Oh yeah, it smells like a birthday. You're right there. So I've got all this mapped out. You'll notice I have a lot of shrines mapped out with little orange in them. Because that just means that I haven't actually done them yet. I got a lot of them to do. Only a couple of them up here. I never actually finished this one just because I didn't feel like it. I got that one. Like I said, I got a handful. I tried to avoid doing as many things as I could. I also did a lot of things down here. I've marked out where there's weapons. And you'll notice a little cluster of skulls here. Good reason for that. Because when I was here last, in this area specifically, I came in from down here. And I saw this light root, which I have to get rid of this pin. Or stamp. Boss, it's the skulls. Yeah. So I started out from over here, and I flew all the way to about here. And then, this is actually... Sorry for spoilers if you don't know this already, but it's been like 4 weeks since the game came out, so... The boss that I beat in the last stream flies around in here. It popped out of the darkness like a Leviathan in Subnautica. I was scared. Whoa, that's a subscription. Another 3 skulls and mark something more south. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, there's another thing like somewhere over here in this unexplored area. But I'm not terribly focused on the depths for this stream. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. There is one spot in the depths that I am going to go to because I accidentally discovered this power, auto build. As you can see, I have a few things already saved. Very basic slab car, a raft, and the ultimate hovermobile that lasts a surprisingly long time, but it's also super expensive to make. So I'm probably not going to be keeping that. In fact, there is actually one thing that I am going to be making that I don't have set here yet. Oh yeah, and I found a schematic for an aerial cannon. So that's fun. So yeah, I actually found that, and in doing so, I kicked off a boss fight that I did not intend to actually start, but I didn't know was actually going to happen. We'll get to that in a second. So, today's big thing right now is I'm just going to be doing a bunch of shrines. So, I'll be in the... oh yeah, also, I marked out all the different, whatever the heck these, funny lines are called. For the dragon tiers. So, I have, like, all of them mapped out. That's what the stars are. Stars. So, I'm gonna just kick off with, like, 2 of them. Then we're gonna do a handful of shrines. Go and do a couple more. Another handful of shrines. Like, basically, like, 1 dragon tier for every, like, 2 or so shrines. So, we might as well just get right to it. I am done talking. Now is the time for action! On a more personal note, I'm having a pretty decent day for my birthday. Nothing overly, but, you know, just kind of having a good day hanging out. Do I have... Yeah, another thing I did is because I did a little bit of duping, I now have a bunch of new armor. It's like I bought the sneaking armor, I bought, like, the luminous stone armor, which I don't know if that actually does anything. Upgraded most of the armor that I could upgrade. Found a helmet. And also a couple of things like the Fierce Deity Mask and the Tunic of Time. I did not intend to find them, but they were just there in my journeys. However, I have done nothing story-wise. So a lot of today is going to be like story, catching up with shrines. A lot of the exploration type stuff I have kind of already done. Is this the weakest weapon I've got? 28 compared to 27. I'll use that because every blood moon I could just get 4 of those items for free. Yeah, can you just go away, stupid lizard? Apparently not. Alright. Oops. We want this. I ain't got time for that. So the video is yelling at Jesse. Huh? So the video is yelling at Jesse? Wait, are you talking about the Psycho series? My guy, that was like 7 or 8 years ago. 7 years, actually. Like, that was part of Psycho series. Unless there was another time after that that I yelled at him and I have since forgotten, which is possible. But, like, that happened a long time ago. Anyway, let's get a little bit of story going. Activate the power of my hand, and let's this. The video of my dad cooking food. Which one? You've got a lot of options there. Alright. A memory of the past. Let's find out what it is. Oh, something happened. Oh, hey, it's him.
Finally, it is mine.
A bean. Oh, why'd you corrupt the bean? Ah? Well, I like the like background organ. That's a nice little touch.
I can feel my strength surging.
I really don't understand what's going on here. This must be one of the last ones. You gotta clip them toenails there, Ganondorf. Oh, hey, it's the Blood Moon. Alright, so this is interesting. Alright, Bokoblins, Hinoxes. Zalfos, Moblins. What are those? That's a silver Lionel right there. Wow. I think they just drop one of those casually. He's really got the evil look to him, I'll give him that.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you.
He needs a pedicure. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, thanks for the birthday wish. Sorry, Ganondorf, your beam of earthworms does nothing to get through the turtle shield. Did you get Tommy Elliot just after Larry Pike's pulled? Yeah, because he had the neck brace on at that point. Alright, Ganondorf, you're a little bit of a Saturday morning cartoon villain-esque right now, but, you know, you do you, man. Alright, I'm checking what number memory that was, like, it feels like that's, like, one of the later ones. Very interesting. Alright, Birth of the Demon King. That was number 10. Alright. I definitely skipped a few to get to that one. There's 18? Interesting. Alright, well, I can delete that stamp at least. Alright. So with that, let's go to that shrine there. Use the teleport here. It's done nothing but give to him, and all he does is take. What do you mean by that? Marching out of order, are we? Yes, because I don't know what the order is. I just went to the one that was like, okay, I'll start at the top left of the map, you know, like I'm reading, and just go to the right. Because, you know, why not? So, they're going to be out of order. I'm not going to be able to piece this together until after I watch a lot of them. Mallet Smash. What I meant by that back then... Oh, God, that is such an old memory to trudge up. What did I mean at that point? Okay, Sometimes the simplest solutions. Oh, can I just grab that? No. Of course not. Why would I be able to? But I should be able to use the patented log bridge that I know that I can do. And ascend my way up to there. By walking. That's why make it complicated. Ooh. The zone I build that draws power from your energy cell. Power drains and arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. Oh! Okay, so this is actually a really late dungeon, isn't it? Or, not dungeon, shrine. Okay, let's see. If I set this up just right... Let's try and make it a bit more correct. No, not back at me. That's a bad time waiting to happen. Boom. I think it's supposed to be using them like hammers, but why would I do that? That's stupid. Did I do anything fun on my birthday? Well, we're gonna be having some family over tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be the, like, fun time sort of deal. Today was just kind of a day. You know, nothing particularly special about it, but I did get something that I'm actually gonna toss with my other gift that I'll be opening later. Not gonna say what it is just yet. And that is a gift from my parents, which I will show off. Yeah, that shrine was easy. Rockets. Quest that shows you look at cheers shows you the order. And the room that points to all their locations. Ah, okay. I tried Baldur's Gate, it's a medieval game. Actually, my friends and I were talking about doing an entire campaign of Baldur's Gate together once Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. I've not played it before that, but I am a fan of the setting, typically. Like, you know, medieval fantasy type stuff. I'm sorry, I feel like I have to burp, but it's not quite there yet. There it is. Forward or backward? Interesting. Okay, don't want to fall. Okay, that did not go as expected. Alright. Easy enough. I often forget that recall is an actual thing. Oh, did I mess that up? I messed that up. I might be able to grab it as soon as it drops down. Nope. Hold on. There's a mistake, there's a mistake, there's a mistake! There we go. Pick up the car yet? Not yet. Still have the Ultima. Ooh, that's a lot of durability up. Keeping that bow, just in case. But it's not that good. For the other bows that I've found. Okay, let's see. Huh. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, hold on. I know what has to be done here. Ah, I can solve puzzles. A new video with Aunt Jackie. Cool. That's why do I still drive it sometimes. I have a couple errands I'm going to need to run this upcoming week, so I will be driving it then. But I really don't drive it as much as I should. Yes, I know you should be doing, like, you gotta drive it every so often. You're gonna need to drive more once you get a new car. I know. I understand that, and I will drive it more. Why can't I just grab? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's wait for it to get down there. It's rewind time. Yo! Oh! Fuck it. Swish. I forget about that emote sometimes. Yeah, I know more of what I will be doing once I get the new car. It's just... I'm still on the next episode, like the test driving thing. I probably won't be doing it this upcoming week, but the week after that is probably when I'll do that. And then I'll try and just, you know, hit it for the 4th of July sale. Once I get it for the 4th of July sale, then I'll have the new car. Just going by sheer, like, pure numbers, I think that the Sonata is probably what I'm going to wind up doing. Namely because, like, the Sonata versus the Honda, the Accord, while both are good cars, you know, they've got, like, all the, you know, good creature comforts and all that, the Sonata has good highway, whereas Accord has good city. Funny enough, they actually have the same values. It's like 44 and 51. So, like, the Accord has 44 highway and 51 city, whereas the Sonata has it flipped. 44 city, 51 highway. Well, where I live, it's more highways. I don't do a lot of city driving. So it makes more sense from a numbers perspective to get the Sonata in terms of gas mileage. And just other things, it still makes a bit more sense to do that one. Alright, so that shrine's done. Let's go do this one. When new emotes. When I can come up with them. I had asked a guy about making some... probably about a year ago now. I mean, it was kind of a, like... a guy who knew a guy got in touch with the second guy, and second guy... we talked, gave him what I wanted, and it just fell through. So yeah, I have no idea what's actually going to go on with that. But if I had to guess, probably not happening at this point. But, you know, what am I going to do? Eventually, I will acquire new emotes, but I don't know exactly what they'll be. Have Final Cut Pro for iPad Pro? Cool. There you go, I thought about having it. A year ago, I talked to a guy about getting me emotes. I did my part of it. I never got anything beyond that. Okay, yeah, I haven't checked since. Whatever. Not that I haven't checked. I have checked. He has not checked in. That's what I mean. Alright. Let's be smart about this. We want to yeet, after all. Okay, so that's gonna go there. So we're just gonna go straight up and drop. I did it. Good at video games. Okay. Now I know this is correct. Yeet. Oh, come on, you're joking. Oh, okay. You're supposed to not be able to hit the top one. I get the picture. Putting his head on a chicken right now is gonna be an emote by next week. Honestly, yeah. Do it. You won't. Hold on, I'm doing physics wrong here. I'm doing physics very wrong. We want this to still be the short end. And we want to lengthen it going this way. This way has to push down more force. This fulcrum point is back over that way. I think I might actually be very off with this assumption. We're gonna find out. It's called science. Look it up. Yep. I am wrong. I was right the first time, in fact. Like I said, today's gonna be a day of shrine puzzles and not doing good at shrine puzzles. Yep, there we go. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Really? Alright, fine. Guess it's gotta be, like... No, I guess it's stuck there. Okay. Then we're doing it this way. Do this, and... Okay, if you're gonna be annoying, then please be annoying when I don't need to be annoying. Or I just have to hit it with less force. That works too, I guess. Alright, so that's too far. Drop it from here. Okay, I drop it from one side, it go too far. I drop it from slightly lower, it go not far enough. Make up your mind. Yeet. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I'm hitting the cube. It is a catapult. I'm trying my best. Let's try it like that. Come on, it's simple levers. I know science, I did science. Great. I was gonna do a car post a YouTube video about it. I probably will. All things considered, I probably will. Let's try like this, because I don't think I've choked up that far on it. Oh, it's so close! It's so close! Anybody know about thermal imaging suits? Is it safe to add? Yeah, what? You know what? I don't think I want to know what that means. There we go. Boom. Alright. That was one last thing to hurl. Me. Yeah. Yeet. Let me guess, the treasure chest up here? There's not! The treasure chest is here! But there's another gate up here? Oh, that's interesting. Is there another target? I don't see any other targets. Spicy elixir, but I can't carry anything else. Okay, do I have any... Do any of these just suck? A lot of 4 heart restores. There's gotta be one of these that's like 3 hearts. 2 hearts and a stealth up. Sure. No way to sneak into area fit up. you're not sneaking into Area 51. Like, look, mate, just... It... Fool's errand. Not worth it. Stop it. Get some help. I don't mean get help to break into Area 51. That is not what I mean. Oh. Oh, boy. Did I beans it? Okay, no. I did not beans it. No beans here today. Flood dream posts with shit posts. Yeah, I should figure something else, or something out for that. Epic Highway, yeah, that's kind of, yeah. I watched your guys' new video today, and do you guys care if I react to it? Go right ahead, man. Or, you know what I mean. So, I've got a bit of a theory about this game. Because, okay, there's a lot of this game that I don't know, obviously. I've not done, like, almost any story past this. I've got 3 of those, I need 1 more. Get upgrade, let's do this one. Because there's quite a few things that don't really add up at all. I know. Some people are going to be like, what does it matter? It's just a silly Nintendo game. You go around and bash things by putting a hammer-shaped horn on a stick, and you're just like, oh, you're an enemy. You do that. Why are you thinking so hard about it? Well, I'm thinking so hard about it because I'm really just kind of want to know, like... Because I remember last stream, somebody said this is a soft reboot. But what I just don't fully get, I suppose, is that, like... Pardon me. Is just that, like, this is supposed to be a soft reboot, and this is retconning a lot of things. Like, first of all, let's start off with what we've seen thus far. No, it's a sequel. I know it's a sequel to Breath of the Wild. I mean, like, of Zelda. Like, of the whole series, it's a soft reboot. But there are just things about that don't make much sense to me. Because if this is supposed to be a soft reboot, then why exactly does it kind of spit in the face a little bit of the general idea that... Okay, actually, let's talk about this first. Breath of the Wild. One of the main key points in Breath of the Wild was about Calamity Ganon. Why is this a big point? Because the point of Calamity Ganon is that Ganondorf, the Lingering Curse of Demise, all that, got so fed up with losing that it decided, you know what? We're just gonna go nuclear option. That's not good. Oh, good. Things just respawn here. Anyway, decides to go nuclear option. If it can't actually beat Link and Zelda by going fairly, then it's going to completely forsake the entire cycle of reincarnation. This is a big deal because if he fails, he doesn't get a chance to try again. There is no more Ganon. Ganon will officially be dead and gone if he fails. It's a last-ditch Hail Mary. But that doesn't stop him. He goes for it anyway. Dang it. Okay. So obviously, as is par for the course, Link and Zelda win. and destroy Calamity Ganon. But by the very rules that it has defined, this means that Calamity Ganon ceases to exist. Which means that Demise's curse is over. There's nothing left. There we go. So with Demise's curse being done, well, like I said, what's left? But then they go ahead and now Ganondorf is back in Tears of the Kingdom. In a very Demise-like fashion. Timeline isn't real anyway. You're playing another story. Yes, it's called theorizing. I'm immersed in the game and I'm trying to theorize. That's like the point of it. Alright, what do we got? Honestly, I don't think I care about that treasure. So... Alright, so I need to get something up top here, and then that's going to ride down that way. Alright, so we got that. It's either going to work out swimmingly, or it's going to be terrible. Let's find out. I don't know where you're going, but it's not that way. Let's make a nice little carriage basket. Hope there's not like a weight limit for these rails. If there is, that's going to be a bit of a pity, isn't it? Ah, right. Okay. Let's find out if this is worth it. Not worth it. Whew. Okay, so single rail. That just kind of fell apart right at that point. So let's do that. That kind of just makes a cube. We don't want a full cube. We want to do that. Well, it starts off here. Let's see, the other thing that gets me about all this is this all of a sudden brand new lore. All of the Sheikah technology is just gone. Without a trace. No divine beasts, nothing. Where did it all go? In addition, what exactly is the time frame that has elapsed between Breath of the Wild and this game? Because it feels like it's not been very long at all. Which, if it hasn't, that just opens up more questions. Because, and the big thing about that is the Gerudo girl in Tarrytown. Because she only... the daughter of Hudson. Of which most of her significance in this strangeness, I suppose, is that, according to her mother, and according to Gerudo law, she is supposed to go and live in Gerudo Town until she becomes an adult. Citing that I'm sorry, I'm like trying to think and do this at the same time, and it's working, I think. At least I sure hope it is. Alright, we've got our canopy. About this should be weighed out pretty well. It looks like a duck or something, but it's going to be going sideways, which means this is not perfectly balanced as all things should be, which means this is probably going to fail. Of course, if I could actually set it on the rail correctly. Yep. Down it goes. Okay. So, I'll get back to my theory crafting in a second. I gotta figure this out first. Disassemble Organica and take them over again. About 4 years? 4 years seems awful young for... what was the justification that they gave? Because it was like... when the child becomes more aware of the world. People don't typically become, like, really aware of their surroundings. Like, okay, some people do around the age of, like, 4 or 5. Most people don't become, like, really, like, fully self-aware until at, like, the earliest age, like, 7. But probably more often between, like, 8, 9, or 10. So, and like, I know the Gerudo are tall. She did not look 4 years old tall. Nor did she talk like a 4-year-old would. She had a surprisingly, like, eloquent vocabulary. So I'm not saying you're wrong, but I have my doubts. Okay. Alright. Let me think. So, this has a singular rail. You get to slide down it. So I need something to sort of ride along the rails. I give it a bunch of different panels. I can't really make something that encases it, because if I do, it's... Wait, no, I can. I totally can. Wow, I way overthought this. Like, I way overthought this. Okay, so we're just gonna put this right here. That should do. We're going to put this up over here, just to stand it straight up. Gonna attach those two. We're gonna make ourselves a platform. No. Okay. Thank you for stopping. I appreciate that. There you go. Nope. No. You tried. Okay. And because there is a slight little thing where it didn't pick it up, I now fall. Ah! Alright. It's Gerudo Town, they tell you. I'm working on it! Look at me, I got 7 hearts and only 1 other full stamina wheel. I need to be stronger. And besides, they told me go to Death Mountain anyway. Or, yeah, Pyrrha did. Who am I to say no? Ugh. So there's very strong, like... Oh, she can't, because she's nearing the Age of Accountability thing. Age of Accountability is... I guess pretty young for Gerudo. I don't know. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. I've got another idea. We do that. Why is this such a breakthrough in engineering, you might ask? Because it solves a practical problem. Because now this can't fall forward because it's hooked around the post. So now I am free to just make a little carrying cube. Just attach that there. And we'll attach this right like that. And we'll just fuse this to the top. And now we let go. Boom. Easy. Boy, did I overthink that real hard. That took long enough. In addition, there's the whole, like, at the very beginning, Link fell into the deep darkness, and then all of a sudden he's way up high in the sky. Also, like, you know, it's there's a really weird, it feels weird that, like, it's both not long enough, yet way too long in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as well as from when they fell to current. I mean, Ganondorf's influence in, like, every game is practically instantaneous. Let's not kid ourselves. What about applying for science organizations? None in particular, really. Just... eh. That's the best I got for you, is just eh. Alright, gonna do a couple more shrines, and then we'll... go by the quest guide for the next memory. Trying to just, like, zap through these, shrines as quickly as I can. But some of them are, real brain benders, it seems. Well-timed cuts. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. Well, except that one. That one you're just supposed to let go. Glad it was still in range to just grab. Dang it. Ooh, do these have arrows in them? Because you can always use more arrows. Heck yeah, 10 free arrows. For once a shrine that actually gives you arrows so you're not, like, screwed. I appreciate that. Do that like that. This up and over. Oh, come on. Really? It reattaches it. That's so dumb. New emote? No new emotes yet. Eventually there will be, but... as of right this moment... nothing. Also, I beans this. That's not what I wanted. Trade me. This'll do. Alright. We got the spare arrow that I apparently missed. And reacquire my cubes. I know I've said this before, but I am so glad that I can just shake the Joy-Con and get the same effect as wiggling the control stick. It's probably gonna smack me in the face. It didn't. Treasure. We don't even got one right here. Oh, jeez. Man, you're quick. I mean, you've had some time, but still. Also, where's... Ah, okay. Ah. It's gonna be like that, are you? Oops. Well... So I can reach it with this cube. I can't. Alright. I guess we're, fusing cubes. All I gotta do is just smack that chest. Oh, I can do that. Or maybe not. Alright, here, let me try like this, because it's probably this cube up here at the top that I can't reach because, oh, good. What the heck? Why did that do that? Okay. Do that. Slam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. I'm doing it. I'm solving puzzles. What do you mean? Can I only fuse one cube to this thing? Like, is it too heavy? It was a mimic and it was an aerial attack. Perhaps. Okay, do I have to, like, go back? Can I reach those from over here? I can. Okay. Okay, another case of drastically overthinking it. Anyway, what my theory ultimately boils down to is I've got this kind of sneaking suspicion that this might wind up being a, like, Termina sort of deal. Like, this is not actually, like, this is not actually Hyrule. It's like a facsimile of it. I see, how does this help me get up there? This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. I didn't want it to be, like, parked flush against it. Wait a minute. Hold on. I do that. Then tilt up like that. Then fuse it. Not quite. There we go. Boom! That's what I was looking for. Alright. FB. Hop. There, screw pendulums. I have cubes. I give him my key. Got it. Birthday's becoming fast. I know, right? Oh, there's more? I thought that was the end of it. Okay. I mean, I can't bring the cube in here. The parts are too big. Oh wait, I can just do this though, because it's easily in range. Why does it? Why did that almost sound like the sus music? Like the deeper string instrument. Sound like do 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 do. Almost. It wasn't quite one to it, but it. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Any content creator on Twitch is awesome. Why? Thank you. Because I'm a content creator on Twitch. That means I'm awesome. Awesome. And you're awesome for pointing that out. Alright, let's take a look at whatever this cursed thing is. Oh! Alright, you want it? You got it. Here, I'm gonna show the stream. Let's go, new emote. Yeah. So here you go. Here's a sneak preview. Right here. This is gonna be the new emote. It's a small size, so it looks a little blurry because it's got to get blown up higher. But there you go. There you go. That's a star fragment over there. I don't think I have enough time to get it. This is probably gonna be like. Yep, I knew it. I probably could have just muted it, but leave him up. All right, fine. I'll leave him up. He's going into the. He'll be right there. He can't see my monitors anyway. He won't know. All right. Oh, there we go. We got a new emote that's. Actually, if I could slap that in right now... Oh, it's got an approval process, doesn't it? Alright. Well, I'll set it up so that it can start to do that. You know what? I don't remember exactly where it is, so for the sake of keeping the stream rolling and not just pausing... Let's see if I can't reach that star fragment, which I should have just marked with the thing. Okay, what's the closest thing to that? That lake? I know it's probably here. Finger licking. Oh, jeez. Yep, there he is. It's Chicken Man. We have so many eggs. It's not even funny. It really isn't. There's too many. Oh, hey, I remember that. I'm gonna mark that because I guarantee there's another shrine to get from there. Anyway, I went around the complete wrong way. Gotta go this way. I'll come back for that. Uh-oh, there's a thunderstorm coming. And a long one, too. Alright, come on. I don't know exactly when morning is. I think it's 6 a.m. in this game. I don't know. It's like different in every game, and considering a weather change happened, I'm a little surprised that it wasn't just right there. Also, my bow is metal. I'm gonna have to use this one because I just realized all my bows are metal. That's a little scary. Star fragment, yes, rare items. All right. How many things do I have? 5. Let's just make that an even number. We'll keep it at 5. Okay, so The thing. Sheva! Alright, Dragon's Tears. Side Forgotten map is map of Hyrule 11 murals related to the geoglyphs. It seems that these geoglyphs appeared in various places after the upheaval. Princess Zelda went missing. Alright, I'm aware of that one. Hateno Village Research Lab, so gotta do that. Letter to Koyan. I think that's still back in Hateno, yep. Reed's Secret, CC's Secret, whatever. Ruffian Invested Village. I still have to finish that, but there are a lot of strong guys. 620 was iconic, yeah. Well, the person who took the channel was me. But, yeah. 620 was a ride. It was a fun time. I kind of wish we got to do more with it, but I think that we also kind of got enough of a taste of it that it just worked. I keep forgetting to set this to performance mode. Ornist's dramatic escape. I still have to finish that! I forgot to get him out of there. Sending to Kesa. Kind of a flute. Monsters Collection. Lifeflow Ruins. Owl protected by dragons. That's not it. Ancient Era. What is Independence? Okay, so do I have to talk to... Do I have to, like... Okay, Imp in the Geoglyphs is already complete. Oh, I just need to follow the quest, huh? I just need to follow the quest, huh? The quest is going to tell me the order I need to do them in, huh? The quest is going to tell me what order to do them in, huh? Oh, but maybe it's just at the site that told me where all the geoglyphs is in the mural. Oh, maybe it's there. Oh, it's probably there. I probably just missed it. Into a chamber with Impa. Yes, I know that one. I should play the game right. Oh, let me put the Joy-Cons in the opposite hands. That's how I play the game right. Forehead. Go to the chamber. I'm going to the chamber. And you show me where it has a little number or a little like, oh, look at that. There's 4 pylons next to this. That means you go to this one fourth. Because there ain't. This poor statue. But there's another thing, because that's direct tied to Skyward Sword. This is the freaking door. Actually, no, that's not the door. I'm on like 3 different things at once right now in terms of topics. I'm a little scrambled. Oh, look, it's a mural. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That one. Okay, so next up is the castle one. So yeah, okay. You know what? Shut up. This is what we call an L in the business. What business is that? The business of strengthen those elbows. Can I just take this? Can I just take this little Hyrule Castle model? No? Darn. Alright, so sword is the last one. I picked the 4th from the last. Alright, so there is an order. Fair enough. I'll take the L. Can extort me for a raid. How dare you? Okay, so castle one. I think that the castle one... Oh, actually, it shows you where each of them are. So castle one is... Actually, the castle one is the only one that I haven't actually found. Because it's supposed to be, like, right around here, and I just can't find it. So we're going to go all up to this shrine, and I'm just going to drop down, and we're going to see where it is. Or somebody show up in my chat later tonight asking me where my... Don't count on that. Should I give mod Donkey Kong 64 and do all the cool edits? I've never heard such a vague "did you know" to any sort of thing. Extorting friends for free labor. Stop making me sound evil. I didn't mean it. Also, I thought I picked the higher up one. Okay, well, now that I know that there's an order to this, but I like Halo. I do like Halo. In fact, me, the Boo, and a third friend had a Halo week in which we played through all of the numbered games plus Reach. That happened back in April. Yeah, it was like mid to late April. Okay, so there's that one. So according to that map, the next geoglyph is supposed to be a little bit south of this peak, over like here somewhere. Please direct me if I am incorrect. Because I remember trying to find this place. I went down over here. This stamp marks a shrine that I didn't have a raft to go and get, so I haven't actually gotten it yet. And didn't include all the Halo games in the Halo collection. Y'all get going? Alright, man. Well, thanks for popping in. Taking a watch. Hopefully I will see you again in a later stream. Would be nice. Okay, so I... See, I don't know. Did I go too far already? Oh, no, wait. Hold on. There it is. I just barely see the top of it. It snuck up on. Dummy. And the favorite color, like, along with green. I personally find that green goes with, like, a light, like, icy blue very well. I don't know how many other people share that opinion, but I personally like the color combination. Just blues in general I do like. Let's see. Most other colors I'm okay with. Not the biggest fan of yellow. It's too bright. Hurts my eyes. Sun hurts. You don't stare at the sun. Of course, these past couple of days the sun was a little bit orangey, so I guess it doesn't count. This is how it is. Join my stream? I will, thank you. Oh, hey, the thing is right here. That is very convenient, because these other ones have taken a very long time to actually find. Alright, let's go watch another cutscene. Find out a little bit more of the lore. Why do they call them dragon tears, anyway? Like, what does this have to do with dragons? I know. Just play, you'll find out. I can't ask my... I can't vocalize my thought process. Alright, so we got a volcano, we got the woods. Zelda.
As
Welcome.
I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend.
Legend of who, Zelda?
True.
Legend of who?
This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
The Skyward Sword didn't have
Just
Goat
strange
Man.
to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
She couldn't really manipulate time, she just sort of
Oh,
accidentally
I
turned it on.
away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Okay, so that absolutely confirms that, but that still just doesn't make much sense, because of Skyward Sword.
You had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need
From a
to
dragon who
go.
cries. Oh, okay.
How do I do that?
Just wanted to know.
I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle? Hmm?
No, I...
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
That's a very
say.
loaded sentence right at the end there. Wisdom takes time. Triforce of Wisdom is always goes to
She may have
Zelda.
some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She
What's
knows
this?
far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone.
What, you think you could just make your own emote and have that go on the stream too? Think you just do that? Think you just do that? Because you're right. That's probably going to become an emote as well. What happens when you put your Switch on the dock to play on the computer, yet it doesn't read? You have to be a bit more specific, because I don't quite know what you mean. Okay, so that confirms that Zelda is a descendant of Rauru the Three-Eyed Goat Man and normal Lady Sonia. Which means that Zelda is distantly part goat. Eh. Okay, so next up is another shrine, so let's just go to this one and just deal with it. Return to switch on in the dock, your computer won't connect to the screen. Watch 20-year-old streams of Zelda on YouTube right now while I'm watching here on Twitch. Double the Zelda, double the me. Well, you can't hook your Switch directly into your PC. Because Switch only has output towards HDMI. So it has to go to a monitor. It can't go into your PC. Your PC does not have HDMI input. It only has output. If you somehow manage to get HDMI input in your PC, well, dang, good job. Not the PC, it's the back of your computer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're plugging your Switch directly into your computer, it doesn't work. You have to plug it into your monitor. Because that's how I've got it up on one of my computer monitors. Like, I could flip this to DisplayPort and be able to go on my desktop. What am I doing right here? What's the name of the shrine? I already forget. I forget, I just mean I wasn't really paying attention. But hey, there's climb cubes, so... It worked for a while on the back of the HDMI and the desktop, and now... What do you mean it worked? That doesn't work. Like, that specifically does not work. What? It's impossible! I know. I tried. That's why I have to do it this way. This is a stream YouTube, so you can see the type of monitors have my Twitter banner. I'm sorry, I can't go and check your Twitter banner at this exact moment. How are you supposed to get this treasure unless you're supposed to go from underneath it? And you can't because it's bolted to the floor. Okay, so you are supposed to go from underneath it, but... Huh? So So you could technically just bypass that entire first section. Well, I don't know how you made it work. I'm kind of impressed that you made it work. Magic rod. I was about to ask how you're supposed to get out, and then I remembered, wait. I have magic. Magic fingers. You know what? We're actually gonna do that. Do that. Use it like that. This is the intended solution, but it's a solution. HM 1.4 port. That doesn't matter. Like, it really shouldn't work. Glad to see you on tonight. Glad to see you here. Welcome. But no, like, HDMI specifically works on input-output. Like, both ends can be interchanged, but you can't put an input to an input. You know, it's like an outlet. You don't have the male-to-male connectors on a wire to plug into both outlets at the same time. That's how you destroy everything. It just doesn't work. So I don't know exactly what you did to make it work, but the input shouldn't have worked the way you described it. Alright, we're going to this tower, because I am going to actually descend and go to the little shock arrow thing. They confused how I'm going to fix the camera box, and they got unplugged right away. Whatever it is works fast. That's all I'm going to say about that, because I got nothing more else to say than that. I'm having again, the SD card is like a non-issue with that. Like, whether you have an SD card or not, that shouldn't matter. Because it just shouldn't work, period. Okay, for a second I thought that it changed to, like, the Dragon's theme. Okay, how far do I have left to go? It's just across the top of this mesa. I probably should have equipped the mobility thing for this, but whatever. Our doors locked? Yes, of course we keep our doors locked. Most of the time. Am I not allowed to have keys to my own house? Like, come on. Wait a minute, hold on, this is different. Stathy's Shelf Cave. This is different. Bubble. I don't disagree that I tend not to be able to get in when we actually have the doors locked. Well, you know, when we have people over, what, we're gonna lock the doors behind people? Like, lock people into our house? Okay, I don't know if I can... I don't know, is this right? Like, do I have to do this? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so I'm going to put one of those here. I will come back to this, because I can't figure this out at the moment. Maybe it's a sunlight thing. Anyway, back to the shrines. The dock is broken, it did drop it yesterday. I mean, that would probably do it. If it dropped the entire dock. No excuse to buy the new Zelda edition. There you go. I'm still trying to kind of justify it to myself to get that. Because it's cool, and I kind of want it, but I also kind of don't, because I don't really need it, because my Switch is fine. We're out for a ball. Oh. Alright, so what exactly does that mean? It's like it's another, hey, use these items to construct a path sort of deal. Wait, what? Hold on. So first off, can I actually, like... Okay, you can't jump up through the spawners. That's a bit annoying. But you can... do this. No, I wanted that. Oh, come on, it's not that far away. Alright, so there's a ladder here, so if I put this here... Cool, easy treasure. Which is Cell Force is just a handheld again. Apple made the... what a joke. That Apple VR helm. Oop. Right, that's enough. I know what to do. Let's do this. And drop it on down. That's a little snowman. Look, it's a snowman. It's walls. There we go. Yeah, just 2 dudes getting food. Do you think can be him, Joe? You make it 3 dudes getting food. We haven't done 2 dudes getting food in literal years. It's just not viable to do that for like an extended length of time. Like, believe me, 2 dudes getting food is fun. I wouldn't mind like doing it and like being involved in doing it. It just gets us to like go out and try new stuff. Honestly, I kind of thought about doing a similar bit on stream. Just like once a stream, just like maybe not every week, but on a decent amount of weeks, just like going somewhere that I haven't been, or someplace that like hasn't like Wendy's has the new bacon buffalo sandwich or something like that. Like I'd try that. Just buy one of those, try it live on stream. Why not? You know? When did I get this shrine? Because this is the Master Koga pit. Yiga Clan hideout chasm. I accidentally found the Yiga Clan hideout, activated the shrine, and then left. Huh. I didn't even realize. are from smush to face. I mean, isn't that a different type of thing already? Oof. Okay, so let's see. Simple enough. Got a barrel. It's a metal barrel. Ah, so you gotta fuse it to it, make it be weighted down appropriately. If I did it like that, I probably would have actually been sent flying, and that would have been cool. Simple enough. Alright, how many cubes does Link weigh? Not enough. However, if we simply use the power of levers and simple machines... Smaller weight on a longer arm moves the fulcrum to the point where lesser weight on a shorter arm lets you actually get across. Simple science. I missed the treasure, but honestly, I kind of don't care. I can come back for that treasure. It's cool to see it come back for a little bit. Like I said, the most it would wind up doing is like if the next stream I like went to Wawa and got one of their burgers, because I haven't tried a Wawa burger yet. I've heard they're good, I just haven't gotten one. But like if I get one of those like next Friday and bring it back and eat it on stream, that's probably the closest you're gonna get to Two Dudes Getting Foods. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. It's gonna be down to Streamin' Dude Gets Food or something like that. Alright, let's see. Yep, there are shrines up here that I missed. That'd be Oculus. Is it Oculus? Fair enough. Hee hee, funny voice. Pronounce things with the letter B with extra B. Like, use your whole lips like... Okay, so I have to over-pronounce the B's in any word that has a B in it. I can probably do that. Because it is such a specific and small and kind of difficult to remember sometimes thing, we'll extend the timer for that for about 10 minutes. Normally I only do 5. I believe the reward for it is specifically only 5. Alright, let me actually check. I can't check from here. Alright, but still. Star Fragment Staff. Interesting. I believe that that is possibly some extra form of magic. Perhaps it isn't. Reuse all the words in the world using the letter B in front of it. Visit this shrine, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. There's no B in that line. Sorry, there's no B in that line. Beta. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I want to see if there's the letter B in any of this. Because it feels like there isn't going to be one. So it's just not happening. First light glows with the light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. A light of blessing. But it's possible. Oh, it's definitely possible. It's just not easy, since B isn't the most common letter. I was wondering, when being in or making videos with Jesse, how easy would you say it is working with him around? Easy enough. You know, I don't really know what else to say. The B, sorry. And you'd be okay with it, I see. Alright, cooking secrets, hooray! So we're up to the next shrine. Get more blessings. Be careful. I thought you went to bed. I sound like I'm like trying to talk like extremely pretentiously. Like I thought you said you were going to bed. And I can't believe that this is all happening. The stakes guide you. Stakes. Stakes have been raised. Alright, well, let's find out how we're supposed to be doing this. Jesse ever is going to sleep because he works so hard at making videos. I'm sure he gets plenty of sleep. One person said the very first swear word. I don't know. The real question is, who's the first person who decided what the first swear word actually was? That might be the real question there. Whew, okay. So what do I have to do with this? Got that up. We got this over to here. Oh, whoops. Good thing it just reappears. I don't think that's in the right spot. There we go. Oh. Okay, I didn't see the rail down there. This is actually really easy. Never mind, I have to wait for it to make an entire pass now. I pull up Safari. Safari? Really? Safari? Who outside of the public schools, sorry, public school system uses Safari anymore? Even that's only if the school has a bunch of Macs, because they probably got a sponsorship to do it from Apple. Ah, whoopsies. Ah, you'll be fine, Link. Just walk it off. You're dead. Everything that you would get so many followers when starting the channel at first, or were you guys mind blown back when you first started all with them? Ah. I don't know if we really did think that it would get as big as it got. It's hard to say. Anyway, new light of blessing. Also, I forget when the timer actually started. It might be past 10 minutes now. I'll give it like another 3 minutes. Year 1310 would be a couple of centuries before a monk reportedly scrawled the word on a manuscript by Cicero, which was commonly been considered the first appearance of the F word in English writings. As what Google says. I believe it. Oh, it's the little dude needs to reach his friend. Oh, his friend got separated. Oh no. Ugh. I need to... I would need to make a flying machine for that. I don't feel like doing that. Oh, yeah, I still have to, like, go through all the Central Plateau. It's iPhone 13. I have repeatedly stated my displeasure of Apple, its business practices, and so on. Well, that's just the first instance of it in the English language. Who knows? There probably was like some sort. Sorry, there probably was like something back in like ancient Sumerian. Oh, hey, this is the thing that teaches you how to like do the thing that you have to do in the. What is it? In the dungeon that I already beat. Sorry. Needing to remember the like extra b sound in B words is actually a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. B. Damn it. I just need to... Oh, wait, how am I supposed to get up on... Oh. I know exactly how I'm supposed to get up on top of that. Yep. That would do it. Eh? Did I break it? Did I break it? I don't think I did. No. Just gonna attach that. Disconnect. It's you're funny. No, don't return. I may have pressed B, but it doesn't. We're past the timer. I don't need to do that anymore. Okay. Send once more. Ah. Not quite what I expected, but oh no, don't slide. It's a no slide zone. There we go. A little bit of brute force, but it worked. Alright, light of blessing. Hooray. Alright. We're doing good with these puzzles. I'm making some real progress. Now, before I actually go find the next memory, I'm going to explore around here a little bit, because this is the Great Plateau. And I actually have not been here specifically because I figured, oh, there's probably some sort of little secret type deal around here. Because I'd kind of be more surprised if there wasn't. Considering, you know, this is the former starting area. Whenever you have a sequel to a game, that takes you back to the starting area. It's time to run, because I'm not dealing with the floor masters today. We're not dealing with the creepy ground hands today. I'm just leaving and not looking back. Except I'm now looking back, cause God, those are freaky. I feel like they probably dropped like either a ton of rupees or something actually good. Like they don't even like appear in the compendium. They just exist. I don't like them. These things I just hate for other reasons. You're ugly. Alright. That went well. Alright, a little bit of ascension. Also, I'm going to need to gear up for possible electricity. Luckily, I found the entire rubber set, so I have a lot of shock resistance right now. Lightning strikes will only deal 2.5 hearts of damage to me with this entire set on. However, I also... wait a minute, that means it's raining right when I needed to climb. I don't even have... I never made anything with the frogs, so I can't... I have nothing to help me climb. Absolute worst timing. Just terrible. Terrible timing. Alright, well, let's hope that all those grabby hands are gone. Because even though I've got better stuff, I'm not thrilled with the prospect of needing to fight them. Enemies. Okay, those are like mid-tier enemies. I could fight them. I don't really want to, but I could. Lightning is wreaking havoc. I wish they had some, like... Oh, that's a talus. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with a whole talus. So let's just keep looking around for extra stuff here on the Great Plateau. Hey! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your time. I play Zelda and narrowly avoid lightning. Now see, I remember back in Breath of the Wild, the rubber armor blocked lightning entirely. Like, if you wore the full set, lightning couldn't hurt you. Like, what happened to that? Okay, guess I just dropped this. No. Do I fuse the log to it? Yep, set to fuse the log to it. Happy birthday, well thanks! I'm 26, I'm 28. A lot worse, I know. Ah, somebody over here. Their friend. You're not a friend, and I know that before I even have to talk to you. I'll fall for it anyway. Take a big bite, what a treat. And the flavor like a dream, a little taste of heaven, if you know what I mean. Stop right there and buy a pair. Sure, I'll take one. Roasted Mighty Bananas. 99 of them. For 129 each? Beg the banana's forgiveness. Oh, banana. Oh, you tried. Too bad that's all you get. I will take a banana for free. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, those are the high tier bokoblins. That one's got meat. They both got meat. You know what? I could kind of use that. I can't really use the bow for it. So I don't want to waste this bow's uses on something as silly as this. Oh, well, as long as he just doesn't turn around, I should be able to just... bonk. You're not dead. I thought that I got him. How's Larry? He's good. Bonk. He tried. If I tried, I mean he did nothing. But that's how I would prefer. You know, I'm surprised that there's no, like, variants of the Arakudas. For one, I'm surprised that they're called just Arakudas. Yeah, there's only the one I can deal with it, but there's more than one. Does he have armor? He has armor. That's lame. Why does he have armor? Can't get rid of that unless I use bombs. I'm not going to use a bomb because that's just lame. And a waste of resources. So I'm not doing it. He is to live, and he could suffer. Have I ever thought of making a movie? I'm more the person who would write a book. I don't have any ideas for a book or anything like that. That would just be a more likely scenario. Like, I can very easily see me writing a book. I don't know what I'd write a book on. Something. I'm sorry. A roofed enclosure, but no, you... Oh, you hopped up here? Oh, guess what? You're sliding because it's raining outside, so it's obviously raining inside as well. Everybody knows the rules. Oh, that's happens, mate. Alright, well, I can at least get a couple of extra stamina bits from this one. Should play Napoleon Dynamite? Trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Huh? I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Huh? What does that mean? Stone Gate of the Great Plateau. I don't think I understand. Alright, well, I also want to try and find where the, I'm sure there's probably more shrines around here. Oh no, unbearable cold. Alright, I won't get zapped by lightning in here, so... Let's just go full cold... Ah, we don't need full cold resist. What about this song? Because this looks cool. So there's a big ice lake that I don't remember being here, but... And again, who really explores much of this place after they leave, you know? And get everything you need from it first time here. Actually, I should be putting the climbing gear on. Oh, I should play as Napoleon Dynamite. What? Why? I've not seen the movie, but like... Is there like a big physical similarity or something? Like... You have a question. Shoot. I will at the very least hear you out. So let's see, is this going to be a Korok? Nope, it's just an inconspicuous rock. Okay, some boulders. Powerful Moblin. Don't really particularly care about that. Smoke took the hard drives. I could not say one way or the other. Wow, that's a big ice explosion. But I got cold jelly. It's also Preston, Idaho. Awkward teen Napoleon Dynamite has trouble fitting in after his grandmother was injured in an accident. His life is made even worse. His strangely nostalgic Uncle Rico shows up to keep an eye on it with no safe haven at home or at school. What does that have to do with anything? Like... No, I can't say because I don't know who took them. If I don't know, how am I supposed to say? Like, I don't normally talk much about, like, you know, something else, come on. Let's see, I've already talked about, like, the theory about, that I've got about, because I'm sensing, like, a Termina, like, alternate world scenario with this game. Is this a Claymore? Like a Royal Claymore? Yeah, Royal Claymore. Just up here. Huh. Cool. Alright, that's a strong weapon. Powerful Flurry Rush. Ooh, I like that. Got a Star Fragment Staff, which... Oh, that's cool! I like that! Magic Rod, which I figured does something. A pit! Okay, let's go back towards the Temple of Time Ruins, because now that it's not raining, I should probably be able to find something of use there. So, Stone Gate under the water. What does that mean? I mean, really, best I could say is your guess is as good as mine. Oh, wait, Stone Gate, water. Huh. Wonder if it might be... Let's see, this is probably a Korok. Yep. Yeah, haha. Okay, Stamina shrooms. Those are useful. This doesn't highlight anything in the water. Unless it's up in the frozen lake, which I really hope it isn't. I think it would be back there. That doesn't look it. It's this magic rod. What can I... What should I put on the end of the magic rod? I'm thinking... Huh. Blue Lizalfo's tail. That might be an idea. Or I can make an electric one. You know, let's see if we can make an electric. Oh, it does spark. All right, that is actually really cool. Okay, I think that's good for that. Let's make a few more weapons. This weapon making is very worth it. Downlock horns are 29. Jeez. Final mace horn. Final hoof. And the black harblin horns. I can easily farm these. So let's put a hammer on the end of our katana. This is a good idea. As for the claymore, what else do I have that's really strong? 15, 18, that's not bad. 22, not quite. 26 for Black Lizalfo's horn. That might be the winner. Yeah. Oh yeah, 40. That's now the second best weapon that I have. How's everyone? Well, I know I'm doing pretty good. What's your hint again, Hylia? I'm the best cameraman? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Trapped under the water, behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Under the water, behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. So it's obviously here. Okay, I can also put this back on. Link, you want to actually climb? I would appreciate that. I think many of us would appreciate that. Thank you. Boom. Korok. Wait, he did? Really? Brian worked with Adam Sandler? I didn't know that. Or if I did, I forgot it. Huh. Ah, crap. Oh, well, there's a ladder over here. Luckily, somebody was kind enough to set up a ladder. Probably some sort of ladder smith. Do a video shout out for tomorrow about on Lounge TV. Like, Dave, like, and don't forget to tune in tomorrow for a new video on Lounge TV. Like something like that, or like what do you mean? What are you looking for? You gotta be more specific. I'm not good at determining with the lack of context. Nostalgic fabric. Ooh, that makes it look like the old design. Okay. I like the fabric system. I like that you can customize the glider in this game. It's such a small thing, but it's really good. Let me guess. A Korok up here? Oh, wow. Imagine that. Yahaha. Okay, so here is a very good vantage point. So there's water over there. I don't think that's... Ah, okay, so under the water stone gate. It's over there. I found it! I don't know what I found, but I found something. Also, was I supposed to be looking for the next dragon memory at this point? I think I am. Oh, welcome. What is that emote? I don't know what that emote's supposed to be, but thanks. Alright, so apparently somebody is supposedly trapped under the water at the Great Stone Gate. What exactly does this mean? Who knows? I know I don't. What's that? An acorn hanging off of a chain. Okay, so do I have to, like, open the gate to the plateau? Oh, first of all... Yahaha! You're the biggest fan? Well, we appreciate it for being the biggest fan. Ahahaho! I found it. So what exactly was that? Oh, oh no, the poor fish. Oh no, oh the poor fish. Oh, let us go in my pocket. Oh, another one of you! You who hear my voice. Come to me in the Temple of Time ruins, up the ruin of the plateau to the south. Yes, I was already there. Come to me where I rest in the Temple of Time ruins, stand upon the ruin of the plateau to the south. Uproot you? No? Okay, I now have to go back. Cool, thanks, game. Alright. So I saw something that I'm just going to make real quick. 2 of these, and 1 of these. Because we are going to be making a very cool and good device. I will probably not make it completely correctly. Yeah, no. Okay. I messed it up, but I know what I did wrong. I still don't think it's quite right. I think that I need to attach this more to the center of it. That's still not right. But you know what? I think that's good enough. It's supposed to be like a hover bike sort of deal. I know I didn't do it right. I don't think I care. So we're just going to... and we're going to set this as a favorite. Yes! No! Okay, there's obviously more to it than what I actually put into it. Alright, never mind. I will figure that out later. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Just follow my moves and sneak around. Careful not to make a sound. Shh. What are you doing? Like, stop. You can stop crouching now. Wow, okay, rude? Let's get ambushed by... Oh, nice broadsword. Ah. Good work, bird friend. Together we've slain the monster. And I now have a stick on a sword. It is the ultimate weapon. Ow. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with you. Actually, no, I do feel like dealing with you, but not in the way that you expect. Oh, you need more than one? Well, there you go. Have another. Stupid tree. Oh, hey, a lizard. Oh, hey, more lizards. You take those. Alright, you'll take the high endurance stick. And we are going to put... Let's see. Bro, just another Harbin horn. Now we use one of these Moblin horns. Why not? There we go. It's a giant pine cone on a large stick. I actually got a decent repertoire of weapons if you do. If I tell you so myself. Yes, you called it a Whomping Willow before. It's called an Everscream, apparently. No, Evermean. Everscream is the one from Terraria. Let me be correct. I was like, week's going pretty good. Had a bit of a shindig on last Friday, so that's why I didn't stream. And it's raining again in-game. Oh yeah, we actually finally got a little bit of rain today. It wasn't a lot, but it's the first rainfall that I've seen in... How long? Ridiculously long time here. We've been in such a drought. The grass outside looks like how it normally looks in August. It's terrible. So you're draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below in the guise of this statue. Really? That's interesting. Direct you to 4 chasms across this plateau. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasm. And deliver the stones to me who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all this and Aurora will be yours. Okay, I'll do that quest later. I'm a little weirded out by how, you know, the Hylia statues... Actually, no, I have a side quest to do with the Hylia statues. One of which, not here. It's at the Spring of Wisdom right here. How much mileage is on the Ultima? Like, over 200,000 miles or something? My car got a lot of use. My favorite food. Well, if you ask the general internet, they would tell you macaroni and cheese, but I haven't actually had that much lately. I'm still a fan of, like, cheesy pastas. That's still probably one of my big favorites. Alright. Statue, what did you want? Ill tidings. Mother got a statue. Employer to help restore. Seek the blue spirit in Nadra. Nadra's claw. And offer it at the spring. Yeah, I believe that I got myself multiples of it. As long as I have at least one. Okay. Okay, maybe I have to offer it here? Yep, okay. I've sent to measure my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. This pious deity shall bestow upon you a small blessing. A sapphire. I see a system as well. Okay, and I know where those are. There's one up here. It's right here, the Spring of Power. And there is one next to where I died last, the Spring of Courage. We'll get to those in a bit. I need to go back to here. Favorite color? Green. And you wouldn't really think it because I don't tend to wear green a lot. In fact, I tend to wear blue more often, but green is my favorite. Alright. So back to here. We've offered a measure of strength, but the statue's still kind of knocked over. Oopsies. I don't know why I'm saying oopsies, it's not my fault. It's... If anything, it's Ganondorf's fault. Which I'm still so confused how Ganondorf is here when... Like, I know I talked about it earlier, but I'm gonna bring it up again. How is Ganondorf here when the literal point was... that he can't be here and still be a reincarnation of Demise, as all Ganondorfs are? It just doesn't make that much sense. Alright, so, we did that one. Next up is the one that looks like a switch. Sorry, the Pulitaped. That one is this one, right here. Right, we'll do that. Then back to more shrines. What is my dad's favorite song? That's something that I probably should know off the top of my head, but I don't. His favorite artist is Tom Petty. Not my namesake, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Did I do this shrine? I didn't. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to actually land on it. Let's just keep focusing on the things. Ever tried monsters? You mean the energy drink? Because nah. Ooh, star fragment. Plucked it right out of the air. Honestly, that was so cool when I found out you could do that, because it just... You know, they didn't have to do that, but they did it anyway, and it feels so like, yes, when you do it. Alright, let's get a little bit more lore, shall we? Another Tear of the Dragon. I can't skip this intro. That's a little annoying. It's just like Red Bull, less sugar. It's the opposite for you, makes you tired. I think that might just be having too much caffeine. I mean, energy drinks really just aren't good for you. So I just don't drink them. And you're saying you have games on this.
This is definitely not from this era.
But you don't say.
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel function.
So I guess the female goat creatures, their ears go up, whereas the males, the ears go out?
Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
She also has one of those, beans. One of the beans of the kingdom. Hers is blue.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Does that help with your tech?
Repel or destroy evil with his power of light.
That makes enough
And
sense.
Sonia, she can control time. As for you,
Which makes no sense. Like, what do you mean control time?
And time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Time travel.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification.
Ah.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes.
Well, I mean, that confirms the one thing that I know was already spoiled for me.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden.
Huh.
I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time.
There's an instrument that plays for the dragons when you find them.
Sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started.
Just do the thing that Zelda always does. Put yourself in stasis and wait.
The answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
I mean, literally, they wouldn't bring up that process if it didn't know. Oh, yeah. Because there's the dragon at the very beginning that you don't actually get close enough to interact with. So that's her then. Okay, well that pieces together at least that part of it, and why these are called dragon tears, and why they specifically have memories pertaining to Zelda. But it still doesn't answer like anything. Right, we can also delete the stamps that I no longer need, such as that one. Didn't have one for that. Alright, let's do a handful more shrines. Let's start with this one. Have a wonderful evening. Well, you two have a good night and a wonderful evening. Or a wonderful night and a good evening. The choice is yours. You cancel an order and don't get refunded. Really? That, like, just happened or something? Because that sucks. Alright, more shrines. Once I get 20, then I'll just cash them all in at once for stamina. Come on, Link. I look away for 3 seconds. Proving Grounds beginner. Okay, is this stone or is this... It is stone. Put that on the stick. Really? Only +1? Okay, well that is really not what I wanted to hear. Luckily, things aren't overly difficult here, so... Of course, you have a spear. Ow! Get out of here. Well, yeah, I whacked the barrel because I wanted to make sure that it was actually made of stone, because I figured that would have added a decent amount of damage to stuff. Have any weapons that could use a, need something fused to it? Doesn't look like it. Unless I take the tail off of that. It doesn't say, like, oh, you fuse this and it's better. But there's probably a treasure chest in that... Oh no, there's a treasure chest right here, duh. Spring shield. Ah, it actually lets me keep it. Sure. I'll keep just a spring block on my back. That's fine. Alright, another light of blessing. Huzzah! Alright. Rumor has it, forest spirits called Koroks like to hide in unexpected spots. Never pass up an opportunity to yahaha. Alright, I didn't really explore much down here, did I? Anyway. More shrines, more puzzles. Everyone's favorite. Walls slick from rain are hard to climb. Yes. Slip production clothing. So slip production clothing does exist. Gotta wonder where that is, because that sounds really useful. I bet it's probably like Zora. Alright, brief detour. We're off to go and shoot a dragon. Why? I want to. You're allowed to at the P.O. box send us something that way in fan mail. I found something funny. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten stuff sent to us directly from Amazon. So if you think that you want to send something for fan mail, you know, you can. Alright, where's that dragon? Where's that dragon? I just saw it. It was like this way. There you are. Okay, so what do I still need from Faroche? I've got horn. I've got Faroche horn. A claw. I still need fang and scale. Alright. What size shirt? My dad I think is a large. Oh, we'd both be larges. Although if it's like if it like says medium but it's actually like fits really well, then that'd probably be fine. Alright. You there! Dragon! Dragon these nuts! Good thing dragon parts float. Speaking of dragons, I don't think I want to deal with that yet. I want to try fighting one of those things. Leox, I believe they are. But I want to get more shrines first. I want to get more health. Oh, I have no idea what size Joe is. I think it might just be... No, I have no idea. So I went to Walmart, you went to electronics. Nice. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but nice. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I've been to Walmart. I just have, you know, there's no reason to go to Walmart for me. So I have not been. I go somewhere, there's no reason to go. Alright. Long or wide? Greg. And smack. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Yes! At Walmart that brings anything you want out to your car and no more shopping in the store. Yeah, but there's still something to kind of be said about, like, shopping in the store. Boom! Physics. Like, honestly, maybe it's just because I, like, don't do it very often, but I don't really tend to mind, like... Oh, you gotta... It's very annoying, you know, shopping, you know, in the place. Why do that? We could just, you know, online shop. Like, I get it, but also, like, eh... A minecart. Okay, I see what's going on here. I get the picture. Actually, I should be in the minecart. If I send this over, and I'm not in it, it's gonna be a bad time. Ah, I missed the treasure because I didn't realize it had to be a drive-by grab. While waiting in line for an hour and a half at checkout. What? Do you go to an inner city Walmart? I guess maybe you do. Like, I don't know. It just seems silly. Like, an hour and a half at checkout? My guy, if you, unless the other lines at the other checkouts are longer, once you're in a checkout line for like 20 minutes and it hasn't moved, or it's only moved like one person, you go to the next line. You don't stick around. Unless they only have one register open, in which case, that's just a bad Walmart. Bad store in general. One cashier, to the point where people are lined up for an hour and a half long wait? That's just terrible. But see, the thing is that, like, I don't believe you that, like, oh, it was an hour and a half long wait at a checkout. Like, maybe, like, for a return line, I could see that, because that's guaranteed to be slow. Ah, whatever. Anyway, we're building bridges. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got mail. Okay. Not enough. We'll go 3 more in. There, that should do. Except it doesn't. I'm a liar. Alright, so it's gotta be this one. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, you gotta make your point. I don't know why, but I like feel this bridge is gonna collapse when I walked on it. It didn't, luckily, but felt like it was going to. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Looks like this bridge just has to go up and over. Cool. That did nothing. Because I had to attach a cube to it for weight. And bring the cube up and over. And now it's good. This game is for puppies. Easy treasure. Alright, this try wasn't that bad. Ooh. Could use more of those. I still have to figure out a place where I can, like, actually convert more of these things, because I need more freaking Zonite battery power, and it's so hard to find. You've heard of Cube Hopper. Now get ready for Cube Wrangler. Wrangle them cubes! Yeah! And I cannot stress this enough. Oh! Alright, one more shrine. A little bit more memory. Maybe we'll do 2 because there's 2 like right next to each other. Try to knock these out! Because I really want to actually continue with the story. Especially before they do a patch where they fix the easy dupe glitch. Really don't want them to fix that. Right, there's Lurlin Village. I will liberate you someday, but that's not today. Thank goodness that, like, there aren't, like, actually, like, Euclidean geometric shapes that are just alive. Like, can you imagine just, like, a living sphere just existing? Or, like, in this case, a cube. Like, imagine a cube just, like, flipping, like, down the road. Proving grounds. Flow. I don't have a bow, so I mean... Oh, that's a little scary. Okay, so what? They're just on rafts and they're just slowly circling? Oh, I need to, like, get past them, get up into the center. Huh. Okay, I see what the stone barrels are for, at least. The crates are just to hide behind. only assume that there's a bow up there. Problem's actually getting up there. Tiny living cube pits. I get at least one. Colin Rubik. You fool, he's going to steal your geometry. And he's gonna laugh. No, you don't see anything. And I wish that I had a bow. Whoops. That was a ladder right here. Honestly, I'd be fine with having a cube. That's not good. Like, that is really not good. That is extremely not good. The amount of not good this is incredibly high. Okay, I now can do a decent amount of damage. I'm a little... Alright, that's just rude. I didn't know that they could hit me through the floor like that. How rude. I just have a gamer who, if he played GTA and found a grenade, he would think it would be a tridal prune. What? And no, he's the type of gamer who, if he found a grenade, he would instantly throw it at the next living thing he saw. You know, I expected that barrel to actually, like, sink him or something. I can't even really, like, get to him either. Well, that doesn't help anything. This is taking its sweet time, ain't it? Alright, screw it. I'm just going. No. Come on. Ladder. Good. I don't know what I expected. Okay, see, the big problem with this is that I don't have a bow. And I need a bow. Because this is designed to be very easy if you have a bow. Okay, not my original intention, but I might be able to just... See, why didn't I do that from the beginning? There. Now I've got a bow. I just don't have any arrows. Oh! Okay. Really? Oh, that's convenient. I guess. Ah, really? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's gotta be more than just that. Ah, a single arrow. Right. Luckily, they cannot swim. I don't really need a second bow, but whatever. Okay. Wee woo. Yeah, that's right. Shoot the ground. Alright, there's another one down. You know, I really wish that you wouldn't do that. Another one over here? You know, there's no need to be so rude. I don't even have actual food. Get out of here. And drop more arrows. You didn't drop any arrows. I need arrows. Right there at the top is either construct us or construct us. Construct us. They just want to be built. I mean, really, can you blame them? Who doesn't want to be built? Alright, good. More arrows. More arrows is very good. And a stick. So half of... Okay, I think I know how I should be able to... Okay, way to really spook me like that, and, What? I'm sorry? What just happened? Genuinely, I want a replay on that. I don't... What just happened? They just bum rushed me at the exact instant that I froze him, which wound up freezing me back. Because I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. And I'm a little upset that it happened. You didn't even see anything, you little construct dump ass. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for you to come all the way back around then. Great. Oh, this is gonna take too long. I'm not waiting that long. No. Yeah, I get it. You have a little siren. Oh, it's so neat. Oh, little Timmy Constructus wanted to be a policeman. Wanted to be an ambulance. Okay. On the right track. There's no going back. Right, the bombs. Maybe I don't want to be specifically on this one. Alright. We're gonna attach this. To my sword. And now... really don't want to be up here yet. Not technically. But I can swipe that arrow. Alright, his vision range is not that far. That's good. Okay, where's the other one? Right here. Okay, I can get the drop on him easy. See? Easy. Get shorted. Fortunately, there's a lot more items that I now cannot get. There, you can't see me now. There's another one down there? He got clipped through. That's funny. Okay. Where's that other stick? It's over here. Yes, I get it. You go wee woo wee woo wee woo. Okay, you shouldn't have line of sight directly to me right now. Fine. You're the wee woo. There. I got stuck in the ladder a little bit. Bro, I pushed him in the water. If I could push, I would. I cannot push. That was that bow. There we go, I just had to capsize it a little bit. Ooh, more arrows. Good. Alright, now I gotta wait for him to stop paying attention. He's not paying attention at all right now. Okay. I've already got an ice weapon, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak up here. Going to steal the iron ball. There. That has added a ton of damage. Now... freeze, dirtbag. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Not fine! Ugh. That's my own fault. I thought that that would have been more effective. I underestimated exactly how much HP he had. So, you know, that's my bad. I'm just upset about it because it means I have to do this part all over again. I'm tired of doing this part. Okay. point was for you to fall into the water. Oh, there we go. Go. Not do as much as I'd hoped. That's fine. Everything is fine. You almost shot me, and I would have been upset if you did, but you didn't. So, you know. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Alright, you are evicted. I'm not gonna bother picking up his weapons. Okay, he's only paying attention. So once again, just going to sneak past. Okay, I feel like he almost just saw me there. That would have been very bad, because I would not have been prepared. Okay. Shock fruit into a crit. Splendid. Get bent. Air doesn't do the damage as the water. Yes, that is very much the case. It doesn't change the fact that these are so great a douchebag. Ugh. I need some water after that. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm keeping the diamond weapon because that's what I use to make more diamonds. You know, I'm really just not attached to this. Yeah, it's a shame that I used the thing on it, but I don't care. Alright. Keep using this, and I'll swap over to the Zonai device thing once I actually get there. Alright. This dude only drinks water and nothing else. I drink other things sometimes, but gotta stay hydrated. Okay, I just looked at a memory, didn't I? Yeah, because it was the one where, what's her name, was like, Draconification is forbidden. That's why you're probably going to wind up doing it, because why else would I be bringing it up? Familiar World, Minerva's Council, Grotto Assault I already got. That's one that we saw at the end of last stream. And the first showing of Ganondorf. As well as actually showing, like, Rauru's actual light power. Alright, so... let's do one more shrine. This one. I'm overboard your very first 12-pack of Monster I want every day. Why? Like, people know how bad that stuff is. Like, why would you subject yourself to crappy energy drinks? I mean, I guess unless you really needed it. Some people do. I guess I just don't understand it because I don't drink energy drinks. I don't even drink coffee in the morning. I deal with my narcolepsy. This one was just a blessing. Alright, what's this treasure? Big battery. Ooh. We're gonna buy them again, I guess. YOLO, but why would you buy them in the first place, though, is my question. Again, though, I don't buy them. So that would do it. Alright, so I forgot that that shrine... Not that I forgot, I didn't check, and that shrine was apparently a, the real shrine was the things you did along the way. So... I have natural energy. There's ways to get it back. Stupid rockworm. Okay. So yeah, let's go back to here and figure out what the next one is, because I really should, like, check first. Hmm. You know what's funny? If there's any game series that seems to resonate best with what's going on right now in Tears of the Kingdom compared to Breath of the Wild, it's honestly Metal Gear. Specifically, Metal Gear Solids 1 and 2. Because the entire point of Metal Gear Solid 2 is that it's like, oh, we make a simulated scenario to turn anybody into Solid Snake, the Ultimate Soldier. And while this is still Link from in both of them, it's like Tears of the Kingdom just kind of feels like the very definition of Breath of the Wild 2. Okay, next up I think that icon just is Ganondorf. So let's see. That one is over here in Gerudo. Big surprise. Be that one. Yep. Skyview Tower. I should at least drink Gatorade. But why? Like, why do I need to drink Gatorade? You know what? After this, I'm gonna go fight that one boss that I said got spawned in that I forgot to actually kill. Not forgot to kill, but that I meant to fight before and I just didn't. But I meant to fight on... What are words? I think we made them up, but I'm not sure anymore. Okay, so let's see. The pin on that is right here. Like the highest section. I think I can see it from here. Yeah, that's definitely it. Electrolytes. I mean, is Gatorade the only source of electrolytes ever? Like... Besides, I'm not much of an athlete, in case you couldn't tell. So, like... It's not like I'm constantly using electrolytes that I need to replenish anyway. That's why it's a sports drink. It's for the sports people who do the sport ball, score the sports points. Oh boy, nothing like free fall to really put things in perspective, you know? Good thing I've got a parachute that I can just deploy the very last second, and then completely prevents me from dying. Definitely wouldn't just rip my arms off, nah. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I ever drank a Gatorade. Like, that's been years and years and years and years and years. Yeah, I have no idea if you're, like, supposed to be, like, getting all of the Dragon Tier memories this consecutively.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is
Implying him a
unfortunate
conqueror, I see.
that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Okay.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name.
An echoing of Ocarina of Time.
It gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
Keep your friends close and enemies closer. Can't argue with that logic.
Nothing to worry about.
But we've already seen that there is something to worry about. Magic glasses? Nice. Don't know why you would ever lose your glasses, but then again, I'm somebody who has to wear glasses or else I pretty much can't see. I'm not blind, but my vision is pretty impaired if I don't. Alright, so we're going to take ourselves a short little detour to the depths. Where the last time that I was here, I went to, not the last time specifically, but I went to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Because I saw it glowing in the distance, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That probably has something that I should go and investigate. So I went to go and do that. And, well, I accidentally unlocked the final special power. And in addition, let's see, he should be right there. Yeah. There he is. Master Koga. I didn't expect him to be here. I expected to find him, like, a lot later. So, imagine my surprise when he starts up a boss fight. Yeah, I am honestly, like, too overpowered for this. Shot him right out the windshield. Dump ass. You pesky little pest! Why would you stand still and let me squish you? Oh, fine. Suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construction going. Or construct. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself onto the southwestern abandoned mine. And the magnificent one and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. Alright, so you're going southwest. So don't follow me. Yeah, but what if I do follow you? Just asking. So it seems like I'm going to be fighting him quite a bit over time. Ooh, 100 charges? You take those. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you'll pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Grotto mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Grotto mine. Follow them to reach their destination. I can just drop there from the surface. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set on your journey. There's something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Alright, what do you got? You're driving the trespassers, no need to hide. Schema stone. Alright, so that means I just get a free vehicle. Oh, it's a little glider. Nice. Auto build an additional design. Necessary parts. Okay, he really wants me to actually test it out, but I'm not gonna do that because I have other stuff to do. I got shrines to do, man! Trying to get more powerful. Do that. What do you have? Processing zonite. Okay, well, I know what those are. Okay, so I just hand them over. Oh, this is actually, like, really nice. Yeah, just give me as much as you can. I'll take them all. Cool. I can get 3 whole new little battery packs. Unfortunately, I still kind of have to go all the way up to the sky to do it. But, yeah, I'll take it. Let's go turn those in right now. Cold water will lower your body heat and cause you to take damage. Cooked food and special garb won't help you. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. I mean, I think modern technology, you can, there's wetsuits that repel that much cold. Dachoya Shrine. You there, steward construct. Crystal refinery. Get producing! Heck yeah, alright, that is a lot of extra battery now. Here, reach for it. Oh, I have crushed! Oh, the hydraulic press! 3 energy wells. Good. That's an entire battery that I didn't have just a second ago. I don't have enough. Alright, ooh, pretty sunset. Because yeah, if you remember, at the very beginning of the game, there was a dragon that was just kind of swirling around up here. It's no longer here. So, little, not necessarily disconcerting, but, you know. Anyway, back to the shrines. Once we get 20, we'll get one more memory, and then one more... Then we'll do another set of shrines. Actually, no. I'll get enough that I can get all the rest of the stamina wheels that I need. Then I'm going to go up to Death Mountain and do a little bit there. I have delayed this long enough. But first I'm going to go help Mr. Signman, who is so horribly inept. Yes, yes. Try letting go. Oh, look at that. It's fine. You could just put a weight on it. Alright, give me my $20 and whatever free rice balls you're gonna be giving me. Yes, yes, yes. $20. An extra 20. And an in ticket. Alright. Now we go back up to that shrine and actually complete it. Like I said, I'm going to do just enough that I can... Because I believe it's 5 for a full stamina wheel. Which comes out to 20 of those orbs. Which isn't very much farther than what I've already got right here. Like I said, I'm just going to get those 4. I'll save the rest of the dragon memories for last time. Or next time, I mean. And let's make some actual story progress. Okay, am I missing something, or... Ah, there we go, okay. You love the sound of metal scraping on metal, don't you? I know I do. I don't. I hate it. Alright, so let's see. So we need one of these. Use that to that. And over here, fuse this to there. Oh, okay. Made it. Sticky elixir. But I can't hold it. Oh, down I go. I think it's dead. And where do you think you're going? Well, that's not how you do that. Alright. So, but we can probably still manage to do it like this. Just attach that to that, and that to that. Easy. Built for rails. The design is very human. Ugh. You know, I had one of those things where it's like, oh, this would be cool to talk about on stream. Again, I have forgotten it. So, pity, but 'tis how it is. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, screw it, why not? Ah. See why that would not work. That's alright, we can fix that. It's called science. We're gonna put that third one onto it. Slap that right there. There we go. There's 3 of those. Alright, we're making ourselves a just a regular TIE fighter. As opposed to an irregular TIE fighter. But nobody wants one of those. They're weird. Alright, I just have to hope that I did this right. Oh no. Okay. Something ain't right. Oh, but I know what I can do. I can bring this along with. Put that right like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little off balance, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Gonna hit that. Okay, why are you not moving? Like touching the ground? Yeah, it's not even resting on the rail. No. Alright, let's actually get it on the rail this time. That's a very important part. Alright, just bring it all the way on up to here. It's gonna get stuck. But hey, you know what? That's fine. You know why? We don't need it at this point. All we need to do is just set that on that, and it slides. Cool. Alright, alright. My arrow back. Alright. So, obviously something is incorrect. Oh, one thing that I should mention. I finally finished watching Breaking Bad this past week. In fact, I actually just finished watching it yesterday. I'm sorry that I waited so long to actually watch that show. Like, it's a good show. Like, the entire thing, beginning to end, is just such a ride. Alright, I figured this out. But, like, between... like, just all the different character arcs and all, like... and just the way... there's really nothing that I don't like about it. Like, there's some parts where I was like, eh. But it also just worked because when one character is eh, another character is, like, picked up, like, greatly. It's like, wow! This is actually, like... like, I'm really liking, like Pinkman. He would have character development when Walt would be going through a low spell. Like, Mike was taking him under his tutelage while Walt was just like, Gus, you need me. You can't... if you kill me, Jesse won't do anything. If you kill Jesse, I won't do anything. But you need me, because I'm the one who cooks, and I make all this stuff, and nobody else can do it, because the only guy who could do it, who I was teaching, you're gonna use to replace me, even though you actually weren't. I'm just paranoid as hell. And he just kept getting away with it. Alright, a couple more shrines. What is it? 3 left that I still need to do? Oh, there's one in particular that I want to do because it has like a little extra thing that I really want to take a look at. There's a shrine here which had a little gimmick of trying to chuck a weapon up through that hoop that I looked at briefly. But, like, just the general, like... everybody just keeps screwing up and screwing themselves. It's a very human show. Because, like, there's times of just getting unnaturally lucky, which Pinkman even talks about. When he said that Walt is just uncharacteristically, or not uncharacteristically, uncannily lucky. Whatever he does, it just works. And it's true, like, everything that he did just worked, like, pretty much to his advantage, even if it was just his advantage alone. Alright, here's the shrine that I want to take care of now. So, like, next I'm going to be watching El Camino, followed by Better Call Saul. I don't know if I want to, like, binge, like, the entirety of its series. I might want to do, like, El Camino, then watch something else. I still need to watch, like, Season 3 and onward of Castlevania. That was a show that I liked. I just like Castlevania in general, but still. Alright, let's take care of this here Thunderstorm Shrine. And then explore the rest of this floating ruin, because there's something in it that was a bit odd that I wanted to take a look at. Now, I guess getting here was... I did not expect so many blessing shrines. Ooh, an extra diamond. An extra 500 rupees if I wanted to sell it. Why do that when I can use it to duplicate to make more diamonds? Minecraft is all just like, oh, I have to go deep underground and mine the diamonds. In this game, it's like I find one in a treasure chest, and then I have infinite diamonds. And people say Minecraft is the best game ever. It's still pretty good, though. Alright, Zonai Charge, hooray. Right, give me this. Now, what is... because there's this door right here. It gave me the option to try to open it, and I didn't try. Whoa! El Beats! Thanks for the sub. Oh, it's another heart check. Nope. I don't have enough yet. And that's a shame because I really, really want to find out what's in there. I'll have to come back to that, though. Luckily, I only need... I want to get all the stamina first. Because if I get all the stamina... oh, yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm holding the blood moon. It's horribly out of focus, but... it is... gonna be, I guess. This is the Lionel that I had beaten last stream. Have any other funny pictures? The hands. I don't like the hands at all. Yeah, okay. So when I was in the depths, because I remember I said that. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, imagine just like soaring out over like that pitch black abyss, and then you just see this thing just lazily float out of the shadows, just right there, and it's just like, I'm pretty sure that I audibly gasped when that thing showed up. Like, that's how much it actually startled me. Alright. So that shrine's done. Let's do this shrine, and then I'll come back to here because this is the easiest goddess statue that I can get to. Slap on a bunch of stamina. Even though I think I only needed like one more heart container to actually get that. This might also just be another blessing shrine. We'll find out. If it is, great. I mean, like, I'm kinda... Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Okay, we're not doing this shrine yet. But we could probably do this shrine. Yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes. I know I just said it, but I'll say it again. I'll just, like, extend that to everyone. Thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. Those of you who have given them. Those of you who haven't, what's wrong with you? My birthday, man. Alright, shrine time. Earlier, but I was watching basketball. Basketball! Basketball is more important than me learning the lore and going into shrines. Come on, man. Look at this. It's so compelling. Ooh, another diamond. It's the finals. Alright. I get to get a pass. I guess. Alright, let's max out that stamina because stamina is just important. It seems the things in this game are not overly likely to just flat out one-shot you. At least that I've been able to tell so far. This is in the finals anyway. I don't really know basketball that much, but, you know, fair to still ask. Alright. Heat and Nuggets. Okay, I know Miami Heat. Nuggets? I don't know which team that is. Denver. Okay. Alright. Give me stamina vessels. I need to be able to run and climb and do all the things. Yep, that looks about a fifth, so... Stamina. There we go. Stamina. Very good. 2 more. Basketball's the only sport I can watch. I've tried baseball and hockey, and they just don't interest me. Yeah, fair enough. I personally very much like baseball. I've gotten more into football since my family's been doing the fantasy football leagues. There's no need to increase your stamina vessels further. Nice. It's a shame that that doesn't help with these funny doors. But, oh well. So I got a lot more shrines to eventually complete. Actually, let me check some more of these sky ones, because these ones might just be ordinary blessings. If I could just get ordinary blessings and not have to, like, put effort into them. I love playing baseball, just not watching it. Fair enough. Can't really, argue with that. Alright, so... yeah, this one is probably another actual, like, just... easy peasy blessing. If it isn't, I'm teleporting out. It is not. Blind device. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Look at all the shrines I still have to do. Like, I haven't touched like any over here in the east, like at the northeast. Oof, that's a lot. All right, so we're not gonna do any more than memories. Not this week. Let's get some progress done. I believe that Pyrrha said go do Death Mountain next, so that's what I'll do. We'll do Death Mountain. Get a little bit of progress. And probably about an hour from now, I will switch over to other birthday type stuff. So, from what I know about this particular arc, is that the Gorons have discovered marbled rock roast. This. Maybe I shouldn't zoom in so far. You won't have to see the texture. See, look at the glazed, glowing look in his eyes. They just like that. Whatever's in that rock is not good. Look at the amount of time that I can run. Look at me go. Which also means that I can climb forever. That's just sort of the introductory to, hey, this is what's going wrong in Goron Land. Trying to get in this cave, I'm gonna step inside, but it's boiling. You'll get burned to a crisp. Caves have lava in them. Turn to dust unless you're a Goron. Blizzards. So, marbled rock roasts. Yep, that's what they're calling it. Marbled rock roasts. I'm not in the market for elixirs. If I can get, like, the armor, I'm buying the armor. Because I hate the whole temporary bonus thing. It's like, no, just let me be here forever. This marbled rock is mine, all mine. Nobody gets a single bite. You want some of your own? Head for Goron City. It's up this path. Congratulations. I didn't want any anyway. So we got a boulder here with some dragonflies. Don't really need to care about that. Oh yeah, I also wanted to explore some of the Kakariko ruins, but that might have to wait till next time. Alright, yeah, we're just zooming all the way up to the Goron City, because I believe they talked about a Yonoboko or Yonoko. Which sounds to me like a company that does some things. Look at this guy selling flint. Look at these rubies over here that there's nobody manning the store. Let's just see how far up we go with this. I might be able to just glide into Goron City. Ooh. So nice shield. Sky onion. This thing. Rockets. So nice shield. Cool. I'll wear that. Nothing else really needs doing up here. This is just like a little one-off tiny island. That's fine. Alright. Goron City is just further up this way. Not quite where that big pile of evil is. But here. Alright, so we got... There's the big statue of Daruk, and then there's this Goron, who's got... 3 glowing eyes and glowing teeth. Or a single glowing tooth. Nothing else I need. Oh dear. Brain, not you too. After all my warnings about the marble rock roast. So everyone's acting funny because it's marble rock roast that President Yunobo is mining. What are you mumbling about over there?
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya?
What's that mask? Yunobo-ko, yeah. They ever talk about the Divine Beasts in this one? They haven't yet. I don't know if they will.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
Bruh, really?
Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link. You're so tiny I barely even noticed you. Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talk like that for our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo-ko?
Hey.
And Offrak, who's in charge of Yunobo-ko? You are President Yunobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Where's Zelda? And you wonder about any strange goings-on? Says Zelda. I heard she gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? It's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks after all. Locks, does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. I doubt you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace. And we can't help with Zelda. So you better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yo, I swear if you're bringing any more of that stuff out, take it back. What if Zelda was a grill? Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things you've got in your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrak. Time to head back to Yunobo-ko HQ. Can I fight him? I want to fight Yunobo. He was such an utter pain last time. And now he's this? Ugh, that guy. Used to be just some kid following me around crying, boss this and boss that. It's all business as usual around here. They created Yunobo-ko, a group of Gorons who work the mines. It's They're digging out that marbled rock roast, and all the youngsters changed. You are me changed after that strange marbled rock roast, Dugga. The youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. So they're even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. So he can't see what I mess around with it, but he keeps playing dumb. My darn spine, I march right into Nobuko's HQ and give you a piece of my mind. HQ has a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I had to go through the northern mining site. This condition, I can't ride a cart. What to do? Alright, so one of these shops should sell something I'm looking for. Well, at least this guy, like, keeps his prices low. Give me that Goron spice. Give me these arrows. Always need more arrows. And we'll also take the cane. Oh, cane sugar. I got plenty of salt, and I don't really need any more of the fire things. Alright, one of these places, let's see, this is just an inn. I don't need an inn. Ah, clothing shop. Let me guess, it's probably egregiously expensive. 1,200, 700, 1,400. Wow! After Death Mountain was active, this area had tons of lava. Flame-resistant equipment was really popular at the time. Nowadays, the only folks who buy this stuff are Highlands or lava lovers who work in the caves for Noboko. So I'm selling dirt cheap. Yeah. I'd be an idiot to not get the fire-resistant armor for cheap. And this is very affordable considering how much money I have and the fact that I can get however much money I want. Do I have a favorite console? Honestly, the Switch is probably one of my favorite consoles, like, ever. Like, I liked the PS4, but the PS4 really only had Bloodborne and Persona 5. And it doesn't even just have Persona... Or doesn't have... It's not the only one that has Persona 5 anymore, anyway. So it's like... PS4 is just the Bloodborne machine. I really don't see what else PS4 has. I haven't been, like, into anything Xbox since, like, the 360. Alright, shrine active. We are actually going to do this shrine just to finish this out. Look at George Foreman, yeah. I knew that's what you meant when you were asking what Zelda was a grill. Wheeled Wonders. Marakuguk Shrine. Okay, well, first and foremost, looks like we are affixing a bridge. Secondly, it looks like we are doing this. Okay, that was awkward. 360 or PS2 would be my favorite. Super Nintendo would be up there too. I can agree with that. 360 I have a lot of good memories with. Like, I can't disparage the 360 at all. Sorry, what's the point of this bridge if I can't even complete it? And, like, it's not even, like, needed for puzzles or anything. What's the point of that bridge? Like, really? Alright, just stay in the middle of it. Never mind. Alright, I know what I'm supposed to do with that. Super Nintendo was my first console with special place for me. Understandable. Super Nintendo was, while not my first? No, Super Nintendo was my first. Who am I kidding? Kinda happened around the same time as, N64 for me, though. So, like, it just worked. Like, I don't know what else to really say. It just worked. I'm very nostalgic for the old consoles. N64 is probably my... it's so hard to say. Simple construct bow. Really? That's it? Just a simple one? That's annoying. Okay, so what's with the spheres? I have to, like... What's the gimmick? Just gotta put enough of them on it? Like, what? That's not what I wanted! Look at that, the wheel's out of alignment. Raised Link, yeah, really. Alright, I guess just hit this button and... Oh no, don't badly damage my hammer! Okay, so it's just a weight check. I had an N64 when I was growing up. We should vote for Zelda and Mario 64. Yeah, Mario 64 is... Mario 64 is like the... like, granddaddy of the 3D platformers. I don't even think there were anything... I don't think there's anything close to that. And the fact that they made it work, despite the fact that, like, you know, people have looked at it and it's practically spaghetti code, is pretty crazy. Alright, so before I continue with this hike up Death Mountain, I am going to warp to the Great... you know what? I don't need to warp to the Great Fairy. It's only 3 defense, but that's more than enough. I will deal with it. Besides, I don't need to put it on until I'm actually going into, like, heated up areas. Alright, so... Oh, I'm going the opposite way of Unobo. That doesn't help anyone. Switch honestly just has, like... It has a lot of very, very, very good games. So, forgive my bias. It's just good. You're welcome, traveler. Oh, it's you. He's in a cave around here, can't find it for the life of me. Ooh, there's actually a piece of clothing hidden around here? Very interesting. I'm gonna have to look for that. So what the heck is this thing? Yoko HQ South Cave. Alright, well, I will come back to that cave, because that has to have the thing in it. Nope. Wish could have been able to get a Switch a lot sooner when it came out. I was only 16 and had no job to afford one. Just I got one a few weeks ago because my friend blessed me and gave me one of his. Great, man. I had actually pre-ordered mine, and wouldn't you know it, within a month, it stopped reading game cartridges. It was heartbreaking. I put a lot of hours in Breath of the Wild, and I had to redo it all. Hey, it's you again. One who knows President Yunobo. It's all marbled rock rose with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I really like that lady, but it's definitely that marbled rock rose's fault that everybody's an active bunny. Yeah, President Yunobo said he got the weird mask he's wearing from the lady, too. It's always so nice. As soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. You're President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how you created Yunobo from mining? So this would be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. So you passed, will you convince President Yunobo to stop mining the rocks? Yes. Yeah, I've already got the gear. Ready for action! Mysterious blonde lady here. Yeah, how expensive Switch games are. Like the designer brand of gaming. I don't know, Apple's really trying to fix that. Well, that definitely looks like Zelda. Cut out President Yunobo. We need to take out that weird mask and go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Boys. Alright, yep, that's an evil mask. Princess Zelda's right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Alright, well, that's a little annoying. Ah, okay. So it's literally just smack him 3 times. Dang it, I wanted to actually, like, wail on him and actually beat him up for being practically useless in the... Ow! Yeah, you think you just do that? Get out of here. Stop being mind-controlled. Stop being dumb. You were already annoying in Breath of the Wild, and now you're being evil? Let me smack him more. Let me smack him more. Rather than charge an arm and leg for everything. Yeah, $3,500 for a VR headset that is marketed to be good for making PowerPoint, essentially. Sergo Obrak, I don't understand. If there's a blur of to put on the mask from Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. And where is she anyway? Huh? I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. I'm kind of thinking that might not actually be her. Because why would she give a mask that has Ganondorf levels of like Ganon evil? Why? Doesn't make sense. Is it alright? Nobody's injured? He looks like he should have like a Californian accent. It's the only way he could actually feel like cool. Huh? What's that? Thought I heard something. Huh? Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Zelda? Yeah, I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and talk to her. In order to break these red rocks with my charge attack. I can only see where I'm going when I charge. Like, be my eyes and guide me. It was Aura's charge to be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack.
Grotto, charge! Here I go!
I can't believe that they really made this guy the Sage of Fire. Like, I thought that they were gonna, like, considering it's Teba's son, Tulin, I figured it was gonna be another Goron that was gonna wind up being the Sage of Fire. Like, if anything, like, I imagine the Sage of Water is going to be Sidon. And Riju will wind up being the Sage of Thunder. Or Sage of the Desert or something. Zelda! I'm not seeing her. Huh? What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain? You don't remember? You told us red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. But at the same time Harrow Castle started floating and upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and he worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so he went to check it out. When you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now! I saw Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She told me to give me the mask. All I noticed is a chicken with a corona at the bottom left of the screen. A bit more than that, take a little bit of a closer look. That's gonna wind up being one of the 2 new emotes that are gonna happen. You can thank the resident mods, The Boo, and Sword Spell for that. Those, I should say. Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe we go up there, we'll find her. There we go, off rack. I'm gonna go looking for Zelda. I can't be having you two alone, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. Live back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Like, please come to Death Mountain and look for the princess. Just like when we went out to go and do the thing that, doesn't actually exist anymore. Alright, so I'm imagining that I can use him to just break these things open. Yoko HQ East Cave. Yeah, I'll do the explorations for all, like, the caves and stuff probably on my own time. I want to, like, try and get this stuff as done as I can. Giant explosion. Thank you for staying still for a second there, Bokoblin, because now it is your demise. Meanwhile, Yonobu is just like, I'll help! And gets blown up for his trouble. What's this? Ooh. Oh, I can't carry any more meals. Ha ha ha! Yeah ha ha. I'm going to put the Tears of the Kingdom streams up on YouTube. Yes, in fact, I meant to start putting up more streams that I have in backlog up this past week. And I completely failed to do that. In part due to trying to get stuff kind of done with this game so that I would be able to just, like, start doing a ton of shrines on stream. But also, like, Breaking Bad and just general other stuff that I have had to do. And then once I got free time, I didn't feel like doing that. You can see how that resulted in not so good. I finished Breaking Bad? I talked about this earlier. Actually, yes, I did. Just last night. Finish it up. Very good series. I can't wait to start up El Camino and all the rest of the stuff. Now, let's see. I know I've got the thing that I used to bash rocks. Here it is. There's a treasure behind here. It's a wheel. It's a wheel and a fan. Why? I mean, it would be easier to use that stuff, but, like, I don't know, I kind of like just climbing. I have this weird, like, I like treating this as just Breath of the Wild again. They just climb everywhere. Why do anything else? Take the most direct path. Doesn't take time like constructing a mech. I'm saying spoilers because I don't know if anyone in chat has seen it, but I'll just say Best favorite anime show of all time. It's oddly cathartic, even though it's not quite expected, perhaps? Expected might not be the best word for it. Just beeline for the shrine right up here. Oh, this might be a little dicey. This looks a little too steep. Yeah, okay. What can I do to fix this? We just go right over here. Simple. Band of the Lounge? Well, that is awesome. Thank you for supporting us. Whether it's just your viewership or anything else it might be. My headset is digging into my left ear, and it kind of hurts a little bit. I'm not thrilled. Alright, I think we're almost there. Just a little bit further up. Even if I only just barely get, like, into the fire temple, as long as I can, like, get to a spot where I can teleport, you know, fine by me. But, it is a very spectacular ending. Okay, Shrine's right up here. Kim's a cool dude. I feel like he knows that, but I'll be sure to pass that along. I was able to change your username. Oh, very nice. Going with the Harry Potter theme again, I see. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? A controlling device. You know what? For sake of progress... Nah, we'll do it now. See your apartment. I mean, hey. And car. Alright. Lava car! It's a car that drives in lava. It's a lava car! Aha! Ooh, strong construct, though. I think that's still, like, kinda bad, though. Okay, so there's the end of it. Alright, this shrine's pretty easy. Let's just remove this little steering wheel doohickey. No, don't set it like that. That's silly. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, tilt it like that. Perfect fit. Yeah, this one was easy enough. Boom. Like I said, simple. Did I ever feel uncomfortable everybody calling him uncle? He kind of did at first. Not... I don't know if uncomfortable is the right word for it, but it was definitely a little odd for him that, like, everybody called him uncle, even though, you know, he was none of their uncles. They just kind of got used to it. Kind of with everything, really. You just get used to it. Okay, I think I actually need to be up there. So, you know, great. That's a decent amount of climbing, and I should probably not do, like, a bunch of consecutive jumps. This is going to take a little bit. Launch videos up to date. I mean, if by up to date you mean the ones that we have that are out, then yes? I guess? Alright, almost to the top. I think I could just leap the rest of the way. There we go, okay. Link, over there. He had to run all the way up. I just climbed up the side of the mountain. It's this way.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that,
With Creamhead, yeah.
oh, jeez. It's no use.
Oh,
I can't
jeez.
remember anything that happened after that.
You've probably been real bad up there. Not terrible, I think, because of the trees, but, like... So Wednesday or Thursday, one of those 2 days, it was actually pretty bad.
There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
That's a lot of smoke. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I'm sorry, what is that? What? Rising from the Death Mountain crater, Moragia. You got the hard drive back? Not yet.
Huh.
Thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? Is there 3 of those things? Hang on, those are heads. It's so big. I got something like that large appear out of nowhere like that. Never seen anything like this on Death Mountain. The verbal tics do not translate to English very well. I understand that that's like a thing in Japan and in Japanese. Some people apparently do it. And more so with fictional characters, I presume. It just sounds so stupid in English. Like, why does he, like, punctuate some of his sentences with Goro? Nobody does that. I have never heard of any English speaker who does that sort of thing. I don't know. Like, this isn't just like a Zelda thing. This is like any sort of media. Adding a verbal tic does not make it good. That's just my rant about it. You don't take that thing out, who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda? You have to charge at it from down here. Any ideas, like? Wait, so this is just the boss?
Boy, it's real big.
There's no temple? Okay, let's see, what can I do to try and quell some of the heat a little bit? That might work. Let's try this. Does this work? Nope, I am still on fire. Alright, so the easiest way that I can see to do it is just brute force. We're just gonna scale up this thing. Okay, I need to eat. I'm probably doing this incredibly wrong. So trying to add, like, cold boost to it doesn't really do much of anything. So what do I got? That'll do. You know, I hope you can get up here, because I'm not coming back down. You know, Bo? Cool. You are being so useful right now. Luckily, and I mean incredibly luckily for you, alright. I getcha. I getcha.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble. Sure, I can do it. We'll dodge it next time.
You'll dodge it next time, he says. Okay, let's get the highest up one first. And yes, you're not giving me very useful hints there, buddy. Alright, blast them. Alright, there's that one, and... Alright, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. The easy really was the social media is done. After over a decade of, oh, you shouldn't use your real name on the internet ever. If you even use your real first name, people are gonna find you, and then things get bad. It's like, after over a decade of that, people to just suddenly be like, yeah, no, let's put every bit of our personal contact information directly on the internet. It's like, what? Information security is a very dead art. I thought Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
This is what you call that hole, do you? That'd be awful. Come on, like, let's hurry down there.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, Zelda. We're coming. Oh, you only need 2 pieces for Flame Guard? I didn't know that. Let me put that on so that I can try to maximize my defense a little bit. That's Mountain Chasm. Alright. Well, that's Mountain Chasm. Yep, you could see this place from a little ways off, but it was always just too hot to actually try and go into. Okay, I almost beansed it because I almost went down into that little island there. It would not have been the way to go. Oh, I actually marked off this this light route because I could see it in the distance before. That's funny. I can only assume that the fire temple is just somewhere down here. Alright, light route. Light it up! Wow, that didn't reveal much at all. It's this way, he says. It looked like this inside Death Mountain. I look close to see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock rows? Huh? Oh look, the fire temple. Do not. Do not! Alright, now you're just being weird.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? The definite someone speak just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. I mean, the big imposing structure in the distance. This has to do with Zelda. A heap of pile of questions for us. Let's hurry where Zelda is. Yeah, why not? So let's just go find Zelda, shall we? By the way, you wanna... Can you do it 9 times? Alright, haven't done this in a little bit. Alright. It said put in. There, A, put in. Like it said. Alright, and Gotcha Machine gives a bunch of these things. What do we got? What do we got? We got batteries, steering sticks, big wheels, and portable pots. Which apparently you can use to make suspension. It's very interesting. Alright, I have actually already marked that one as well. Cool. Ah, fire like. Very evil. Like, I don't know if it's, like, endearing to them or something, having verbal tics like that, but maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe there's more people out there who are just like, no, yeah, it's fine. But to me, it's just like, you don't need to. It's an unnecessary detail that doesn't do much to add to a character. It's just annoying. You missed! You're too tall, lad! Alright, I'm gonna steal his rock hammer and I'm gonna use it. Mine the stuff that they were trying to mine. And by stuff, I mean the Zonite. But hey, Zonite is very useful. Get out of here. Ooh, 2 large Zonites. Let me take those. More large Zonites. We really take those. I didn't really need the construct bow, but okay. Guess I'll take it. Don't need that, though. Alright. Captain Reaper. Okay, so we want to keep going this way. I know I saw a light route that looked like it was along the way, but I have lost sight of it. Oh no, there it is. Alright, let's go grab that. You're getting a headache? Oh no! That's not good. Are you hydrated enough? Or like... what, you know? having all this stamina so good. What do we got? Aha! Into my pocket. Okay, now unfortunately, I actually have to go way over here in order to get up to that light route. Hopefully, I can actually climb all the way up there. Because if I can't, that's a bit of a problem. It's apparently right up there. It's a long way up. And in fact, this is not a wall. This is a cave. I have been lied to. By my own eyes. Okay, I think that I'm actually supposed to go that way. But oh well. By oh well, I mean... this entire thing's an oh well moment. We're not going that way. I'll put that there. I'll come back to it later. I just want to get, like, to the beginning of that fire temple. Oh yeah, I found a big one of these guys. These little frogs. I think it's called like a Frex or something, or a Frox. Alright, light it up! Ah, that is much better. That's another light route right there. That one I think is the one that I need to get to. That looks like if I went up with that, it would take me all the way back up to the surface.
I can do it! Charge!
Okay. Yeah, looks like that's the point of that. Oh, that's a long way to go. I don't know if I can actually make that. But I'll try. Nope, I can't. I absolutely cannot. That is a much farther distance than I thought it was. I'll plummet into lava before I can actually do anything with that. Enemies there. And you know what? I don't really care. Ah, Horriblins. How little I care for such enemies. Okay, let's do that again, but let me actually do it right. Come on, Link. There you go. And big whoosh. What is this? Soldier's broadsword, and it's like... it's uncorrupted. Oh, I actually already had a picture, but you know what? This is a better picture. Do I have any room for weapons? I have room for one. Sure, I'll take it. Alright. Look, there's a teleporty thing right here at the beginning of the shrine. And Daniel, the cooler Daniel. Lost Gorondia. Interesting. Yeah, really. One of these pictures says lava. The other one does not. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Is this way? Oh, you don't say. Wow, this is pretty huge. A lot larger than the Arcade of Time Fire Temple. What is this place? Why is something like this in Death Mountain? Huh? Ah, it's Zelda! Wait, I gotta talk to you! Again, the verbal tick of adding a random non-word to the end of things is not endearing. Where'd she go?
Here I go!
Obviously through the rock. Alright, I'm gonna activate a teleporter. It's probably right up here. Looks like I have 5 locks to disengage. Something up ahead. Oh. Is this why? Did you just say that every time? Link, over there. You're still wasting time frame was still up. Surprised it isn't. Very normal things. Normal things that Zelda does. Zelda's stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her. Let me get in there. R.O. The channel has an archive, but it's missing the last 10 minutes or so. Really? I'm surprised. I didn't think that was... Maybe we took that down. Or no, wait. Hold on. I don't think that was ours. Pretty sure that... I don't remember. Alright, just like there's 6 locks in the big sky boat, there's 5 locks on this gate. The gate moved a little just now. Laura. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Can I just hurl you into the locks over and over again until you finally break them? Like, why do I have to go through the dungeon for this? I can understand with, like, the little bird kid. This is a grown-ass rock man. No denying, I heard it loud and clear this time. Who could it be? What do they mean by young little rock? It tells us how to open the gate, so that can't be all bad, right? All we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and we can get in there. And unlocking those 5 locks is what is going to be done next stream. I'm gonna save this, and then we are going to move right on. Because there's other stuff I want to do today.